And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. And he throws it down with one hand.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George's shot is off.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Paul for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Davis. Here's O'Neal. Drives to the hoop.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Pass to Mashburn. To the inside. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Paul. That won't go either for Paul. Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. George. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
George hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Clock at 6. Here's George. It's good.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Puts it up from the high post. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
George's shot is off. And it's New Orleans ball. Shot on the wing. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis.
2 minutes.
Fires from deep. Goes back up. Pass to Artest. And he makes it.
Artest making his case inside.
The Pelicans trail. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. That one no good. Good D by Daniels. Indiana on offense. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Here's George. And Indiana misses again.
Good shot, gone bad. Got got to finish there.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lewis. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 11 points.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Yep, that one's good.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. George outside. And he drains the turnaround J. Give him 8. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's Davis. No points yet. Buried from 15 feet out.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Indiana leading by 4. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Tries again. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
George scanning the floor. That one goes. Count it.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
And the jam by George.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Basket counts.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Pacers leading by 8. George in the post. Check by Davis. Nice shot by George. George has got 17 points.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Fires from the wing. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mashburn's got his first bucket in this one.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
They get the rebound. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Artest. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Lots of room. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 16 seconds left in the first half. George left side. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Artest. High post Davis. Working on George. Davis misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
George outside. A shot from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. George has got 23.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's Davis, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Paul taking his time here. Lays it up and banks it in. 25 points in the game.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Here's our test. Into the lane. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Paul gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. On the wing, Davis. 6 points for him. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
West. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Pelicans trail by 3. Up top, Paul. 27 points for him. Pass to our test. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he makes both from the line. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's a pick. Here's Paul. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
Now here's Davis. Guarded closely. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And Paul gets it to go.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George passes to Daniels. Left side O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Puts one up from 19. Yep, right through the net. And now that's 35 points for Chris Paul.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Pass to Artest. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis a screen. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Davis against George. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. To take the lead. Then it's laid in by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Now George. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And it's Davis penetrating. And he slams it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George against Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Oh, throw it down. Nice.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's Paul. Shakes him. Count it.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Tries from 19, and count it.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now here's Davis. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, yeah! That's good!
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Both hands there for a little extra.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Davis! Oh, can't hit the jumper. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Cashes it in.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
George against Davis. Stolen by Davis.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? He knows he misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No option here but to go for three. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the three.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George passes to Daniel. And that one is hammered home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Davis in the corner. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Davis.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the 3 ball is good.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Halliburton. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Tries again. There's the triple. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Count it good.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Davis down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. And stolen by Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Siakam's got 6 points.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
That's a 2 from Paul, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Davis, that's for 2. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And stolen by Daniels. Indiana again, turning it over. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Now West. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
2 shots.
And David West drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside for Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pacers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul passes to Mashburn. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Davis. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Davis sets a screen. The shake. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's George. He's got 7, and a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Paul dishes to West. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from David West. George against Davis. And George kicks to Siakam. Outside Artest. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside. Pelicans trail by 8. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
They get it back. Here's our test. Great D that time from Davis.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
West gets the bucket. Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Siakam. Can't hit that one. West with some nice D. Davis finds Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 9.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George passes to Siakam. Sweet move, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. 1:14 left in the first half. George, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Now, here's Halliburton. Connects from 3-point range. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Paul dishes to West. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 10.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is our test. Hasn't made one yet. Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Siakam outside. Misses off the right iron.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. The Pacers with the lead. Here's George. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's good, 2 points. Paul's gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Paul with the bucket.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
I got yours.
Halliburton looking around. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Davis. That shot off. Excellent defense from Daniel. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Basket good. Daniels has got 8. Pelicans trail by 6. Driving in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. Baseline jumper. Second shot opportunity. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Davis sets a screen. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Siakam inside. Defended by Paul. Siakam good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Paul, another one falls for New Orleans.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Halliburton for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Artest. Driving inside.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Paul for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Baseline try. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
He made it! Oh, that is cold-blooded.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the...
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Halliburton. That shot off. Good work defensively by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside for Artest. 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. He nails it, and we're tied up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
Now Paul. Nifty move, and the shot will go down.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
No good there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he misses the J. The Pelicans trail. Now Davis. Pulled loose. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Outside George. Takes the 3. The shot misses. Davis fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Halliburton. Count it goes for 3.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Ball outside. Puts it up from deep. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. Outside, George. Outside, Siakam. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And he makes that one count.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, the dunk!
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
That one misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And here's the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Puts it up. Hits on the turnaround jumper. So no.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the take.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And the officials call the over-the-back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Ingram. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Halliburton against Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's our test. Check by Davis. Pass to our test.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Davis. Williamson with it. Halliburton with the steal. Back to George. Pass to Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Paul passes to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's our test. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul passes to Holiday. Back to Paul. Pass to Holiday. For 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Paul against Halliburton. For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 5. And George with the basket on the assist from Siakam. 9 points in the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
He was all alone on that one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Daniels finds Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Ingram on the wing, from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
For three.
8 seconds left in the first quarter here. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Three-pointer, Holiday. No good on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The kick out to Paul. And here's Ingram outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Siakam hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Got a hand on it. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again. Pelicans trail by 4. Right side, Holiday. Pass to Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul passes to Ingram. And here's Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Ingram finds Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. Williamson misses. Pacers leading by 4. He goes up. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
They grab their own miss. Some room here for Holiday. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
George against Holiday, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ingram against George. Turnaround Jay. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. 3-pointer, Holiday. Can't hit that one. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's George. Here's Siakam. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Indiana leading by 7. George outside. Pass to Artest. And here's Siakam, covered by Williamson. And then Siakam with the jam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Holiday passes to Paul. Outside Ingram. He takes it in. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Ingram. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. It's tipped. Pass to Siakam. Paul with a steal. Holiday from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Paul with a steal. His first shot attempt. Pacers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton punching in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton. Cutting through the defense into a shot.
Basket's good. Indiana leading by 6. Ooh, poked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Artest. 90 seconds into the second half now. Holiday against George. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Holiday. Inside. Outside Ingram. Davis a screen. And it's blocked. They get it back. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Paul's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton. Working to get that point-blank shot.
Holiday from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Halliburton, kicks it to George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Indiana leading by 9. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest has got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Outside Ingram. Let's go with a 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Holiday passes to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. Ingram finds Paul. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 5th foul. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram. Pacers leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Holiday's got 22.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. Misses from short range. Now here's Siakam. Yes! And the foul! Ingram. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Pass to our test. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul looking it over. Williamson left side. Here's Mashburn. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Daniels. Oh, the shot is off. Pelicans trail by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Siakam there for the rebound. Here's Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. George. Here's our test. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's our test. Siakam. Siakam gets doubled. 4 on the clock. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Halliburton against Paul. Holiday outside. Here's Paul. Stolen by Siakam. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. George. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George. Outside Siakam. Oh, Siakam with the power and body control.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Paul against Halliburton. Now Davis. Shot's no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Halliburton. Bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. George fires. Rebounded by Paul. The 3 is in.
For 3.
Now Halliburton. From deep 3-point range.
need try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Anthony. Count that one.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Shaq passes to West, and the stuff by West.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's West. It's blocked. Now here's Frazier. Crafty move. He lays it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nailed from three-point land.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Reed a screen on Johnson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 2 points, that one goes.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Frazier's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Abdul-Jabbar, count that one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Carries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West outside on the wing. Johnson. Over Frazier. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Lakers trail by 4. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. 4-point game. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Guerin grabs the miss. Ewing with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. No scoring in this one. Frazier outside. 2 on the clock. Reed a screen on LeBron. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's West. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing gets the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin over West, and that one's good. Guerin.
The assist from
With 1 on the clock, that shot no good. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's the Knicks with the ball after LeBron James's miss. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Garrett, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Frazier against O'Neal. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Garrett. And there's another one for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. The good-looking shot from the wing. West has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here is Reed. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 15.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Jerry West.
2 minutes remaining.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, it's good from long range. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Frazier after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Reed kicks to Ewing, pass to Anthony. Shoots over James. That one wide left.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Johnson up top, covered by Anthony. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. And now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now, here is Reed. And there's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's James. Wow, hammering it in.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Pass to Reed. From downtown. New York, no good that time either. James, left side. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Fires from deep. That one misses. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's West, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Shakes him, rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
West, that's good.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
West gets the bucket. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
So it's the Lakers now. After New York gets the 3, James wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. With the drive, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the basket by Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now Johnson, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. A kick out to O'Neal. Shaq with the screen. And here's West from the arc. New York trailing. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 6.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Anthony.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier, and they're pushing it up. Here's Reed, and again, New York with the triple.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
James gets inside and finishes.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to LeBron, taken away by Anthony. Nifty move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar with nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Garrett. Pass to Reed. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reed's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
West, that's good. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier right side. Ewing outside. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. He's off on that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. LeBron passes to Johnson. From 18 feet away, it goes straight through with the switch.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Reed finds Anthony. Back to Reed. Out to the wing. Here's Garrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
3 ball, LeBron James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Frazier. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. James unloads. It misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Anthony drives in. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Lays it in off the window.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Johnson. Yep, that's going to go in.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
West up on top. Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
The 19-foot shot. The shot is good.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's LeBron. There's the drive.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
O'Neal with the steal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. It's James. To take the lead. That one goes in.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And so it's New York with it. A 2-point game. Shoots. And he misses the J. Here's Los Angeles now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson against Frazier. And that's an intentional foul.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
At the line for Los Angeles, here we go. Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Not gonna go. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for
will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Picked by Reed. Launches a 3. Fires it in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. First shot won't go. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's O'Neal.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Bryant's checked in. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Here's Anthony. Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Johnson. Out to the wing. Here's West with the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Frazier kept alive. Over to the wing. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Guerin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Lakers trail by 4. Up top, Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Bryant. Still no points. There's the block. Here's Anthony on the take. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. On offense, here are the Lakers. Trailing by 4. Oh, got that one up quick. 5 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Cash money on the open jump shot. Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Driving in. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Frazier shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Jacks up a three. And Los Angeles, another three.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Johnson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A nice shot by Bryant.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Garrett. Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Here's Guerin, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Lakers lead by 1.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Clock at 6. That shot wide open. Reed's got 7. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And they're pushing it up. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Out to Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
From deep, Johnson. That shot is off. Knicks leading by 5. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. The 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Anthony with a bucket.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance. And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. To the right side. New York working the ball around now. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 8. And they're running. Finished off the break. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Knicks lead by 8. Here's West. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Wide open look. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's West. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Now here's Reed. Nice move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. And the 3 off target. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Bryant. That one rolls around and rims out. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Guerin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 11-point Knick lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Johnson for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Frazier. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Pass to West. Takes a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And he drives in. Anthony grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Abdul-Jabbar had a miss there on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West. Buries it down low. West has got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To the left side wing. And it's New York scoring again.
The assist from
Lakers trail by 18. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about...
Oh, count it! Wow. And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 4-3. West misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Reed. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 18. Three-pointer. Up again.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's New York now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Out to Anthony. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
There's the drive, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Nails it from 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Lets it fly. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Anthony knocks down the long J. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The 19-footer, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 25 points.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 19. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing, and that one is stuffed right through.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
West misses. And here are the Knicks. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Frazier, puts one up from 19, and it's New York scoring again. Outside Johnson, fires for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. And Anthony slams it in.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Yep, that one goes.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Driving to the basket, pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Fires in the triple. 5 ticks left in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Can't connect. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Poked away. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Ryan is checked in for Los Angeles. DeBusschere, he's checked in for the Knicks.
And not much you can do defensively once the ring gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
From past the arc, Guerin no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Nice move. Out to Kobe. Lets the three fly. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Pass to Guerin. Shot on the wing. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Now here's Johnson. From about 19 feet, buries the jump shot.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Releases from 15. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's West. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
DeBusschere kicks to Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Ewing. The rebound by Johnson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Anthony, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Now, here's Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. O'Neal and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Ewing outside. Johnson surveying the floor.
2 minutes.
Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Johnson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 5.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
O'Neal with the steal. Left side, Kobe. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Anthony dishes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
West passes to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and it's Johnson that time on the assist by West. He's got 7.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
On the wing, Bryant buries the long-range jumper.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Guerin, no good. Here's West. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Johnson against Frazier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Guerin. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's West. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And that one's good, Guerin. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Outside, Kobe. Out left to the wing. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Into the lane.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson finds Bryant. Out to West. Johnson, a wide open look, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Frazier outside. Ryan against Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Banked in off the glass. DeBusschere's got 7 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Johnson against Frazier. Bryant looking around. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 10 points now just in this quarter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Garrett. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. And the Lakers lead by 17. West with the steal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Los Angeles feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Just 4 to shoot. It's West with the drive.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
A nice shot by Frazier.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Frazier with it. Johnson's there. Outside, Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. DeBusschere's got 9 points.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Garrett. Makes it off the glass. He's got 14.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
It's tipped. Stolen by DeBusschere. And pushing it up. Here's New York. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Frazier with it. Picked up by Bryant. Here's DeBusschere. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Guerin passes to Ewing. 6 to shoot. There's the 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Knicks.
Here's Frazier out to Anthony. Back to Frazier, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Third team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. West outside. Pulls up on the wing. Knicks with the rebound. And here is Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. And taken away by Johnson. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
To the inside, taken away by Anthony. To the middle, here's Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. And here's Anthony from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 12 points in the game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to DeBusschere. And here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he makes that one. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Johnson, that's for 2. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the junkie.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Puts up a deep 3. Guerin, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Back to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Frazier. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. So good on the triple. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this?
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Now Frazier. Over Johnson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 12. Off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Bryant attacking. West against Anthony.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's a 10-point game. Abdul-Jabbar fires. 12-footer gets it.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson does not go in. Knicks trail by 12. Up top, Ewing. Guarded by O'Neal. The screen from Ewing. For three. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will. Able to find points in just about any situation.
And he gets that one to go. Ball's knocked loose. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony. He puts in the J.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Magic Johnson. Count the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. No good from three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Anthony. Shoots the three. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Launches it. Rebounded by New York. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. It's stolen by Frazier. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up. And that one will not go for him. But he does have 2 more to shoot. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he misses all 3. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me it's stolen. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Offensive rebound. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets on offense. The 3 ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's English. 5 to shoot. From downtown. That shot, no good. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Doncic outside, and the 3-pointer goes.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Blackman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He slams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Lever. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Out to Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Aguirre. And he banks in the layup. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, ripped away. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Doncic on the wing. There's a screen. Launches it. Oh, a big 3 ball from Luka Magic.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's English. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Out to Thompson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Tipped. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Oh, Jokic with a block. Thompson right side. Releases from 15. And another basket for Denver.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's English. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Doncic. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nowitzki's got 5 points. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Here's the pick. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 7.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Denver moving it around. Here's English. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Nice shot by Lever.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Luka! Lethal!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's stolen away. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Tries to break his ice, and the basket is good. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Lever. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Pass to Doncic. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Going inside. It's blocked. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Nice shot by Lever. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Takes a turnaround, Jay. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lever's got 44.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
He knocks down the jumper. Mavericks trail by 8. Anthony on the double. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 8. Now Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, rising fire.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now Jokic. Outside Anthony. Oh, he misses the layup. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. From 17 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Anthony. Now Thompson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Thompson. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Can't get the 3. And Denver has possession. Can't get it.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Yes, sir!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
He fires. The defensive pressure was right there. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Doncic. the Nuggets win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on the wall? Let's take the first street, take the first street. Why don't we get back on today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first street, take the first train to California.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A putback. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And Anthony sends it back. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Swiped away. Doncic outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Outside Lever. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. The baseline jumper goes down.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Nothing on the board.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Out to Thompson. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his second basket.
really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. Aguirre against English. Lever taking his time here. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Count the basket. Doncic with it. He's got 10. Here's Blackman. Outside Aguirre. And he converts the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And English gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Blackman outside Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he gets it to go. Lever's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Blackman. Over Jokic. And he can't bank that one in. Denver with the ball. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And Doncic gets it to go.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson looking for an opening. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail. Lever outside, puts the move on, and it's Denver scoring again.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you jump your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And how about he takes on the defender head-on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Aguirre, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
English outside.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score.
Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And Denver has possession. A 2-point game. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the shot goes in.
The defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Pass break Dallas. And here they go. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Good on the three-point shot. Wire's got 11 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Lever finds Thompson. Stolen away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Nowitzki for 3. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Here's Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Lever.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Denver scoring again.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Lever's got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Jokic's screen. Thompson inside the line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 14 points for the game. And stolen by Thompson. Now, here's Lever. D right on him. From the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic against Lever. That one falls.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Shooting one.
One shot.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Going inside. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
That's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Lever, that's good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to English. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. English, and it's all evened up. 9 points in the game so far.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever, and it's English in at the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Goes up the baseline, and it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. English dishes to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Lever against Doncic. Out to Thompson. The three from English. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson outside to take the lead. Another shot. Here's Jokic. Jokic goes to work inside. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Now Anthony. Buries the deep ball.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading. Anthony drawing the double team. Thompson, oh, the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Big time move inside.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. Yeah, the defender all.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Jokic fires. Thompson outside. And here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
The three is off. All sorts of time. Got it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Nowitzki. The long shot, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Now at the line for your batters.
All free throws good from Doncic. Outside lever. Fires the three. The putback. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough
I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Stripped it away. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Doncic with a block.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Here's Dallas now. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Out to Thompson. Shoots it from the corner. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Nowitzki. That one's good.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here's English. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Blackman, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Thompson passes to English. To the paint. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. He has 7.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
English passes to Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. On the break. Here's Blackman. Oh, okay then. The reverse jam.
a reverse slam. That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Thompson right side. Pass to Lieber. On the wing, Anthony. Connects from downtown. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Aguirre. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson passes to Lieber. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Shot from the low post is good. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Thompson. From deep. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's English. Pass to Lieber. Now Anthony. Now Thompson. The 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
It's stolen.
Blocking foul called on. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Donaldson. He's got 5. Stolen by Jokic. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. English passes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Lieber. Pass to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And he makes it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's English.
Oh,
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Nowitzki. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yep, that one's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Thompson in the post. Pass to Lever. He got it up. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks trail by 13. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Lever's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's English. Here's Lever. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
No one covering. Nowitzki's got 8.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
There's the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 22. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Doncic on the wing. Good D, better O from Luka.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony outside. Beyond the arc. And another three for Denver.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. They led by as many as 18. It's Thompson, high post. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Here's English. Three-pointer. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Thompson passes to Lever. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .144 left in the third. Thompson passes to English. To the inside. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. It's a 16-point game. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Clock at 6. And here's Anthony. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. To the paint. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Anthony misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. 1 second left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 18. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in its center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Goes up again. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People will...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Denver leading by 16. Drives to the hoop. Here's English. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Doncic with it. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. 5 to shoot. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 24. And so it's Dallas with it. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by English. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Jokic. Out to Thompson. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 27 points for him.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Thompson. Puts it up. Again, Denver scores.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
This This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
dig it?
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Rebounded by the Nets. The kick out to Irving. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, KD. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And he drives in. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Julius Irving.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Now here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Curry.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
In the corner, Irving with it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Chamberlain a screen. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Petrovic. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Curry with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Stolen by Durant. One-on-one fast break. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. The drive by KD.
Ball is below the basket. The ball goes to Brooklyn.
1:19 left in the first. It's tipped. Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside for KD. Harrison. Action coming off the assist from KD. Harrison's got 6 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. Still yet to score. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Katie, here we go.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Curry kicks to KD. 1 second left. And he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard position. And Harrison gets it to go.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Pass to Petrovic. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it goes down 2 points. Harrison's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Warriors. Kidd against Curry.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Lopez, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Harrison. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez sets a screen for KD. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Kidd, good.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison. He's got 12.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Harrison, the pass to Barrett. Outside, KD. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go with a 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harrison's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. That's a 2 from Kidd. Another miss by Kidd. On offense here are the Warriors. Driving to the basket. Outside, KD. Pass to Curry. They double team Curry. Down low. Picked off in midair. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. The baseline J. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Harrison, the pass to Barrett. Outside for Curry. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant dishes to Curry. Just 3 to shoot. Launches it. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Irving from long range. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Over Barry. Pass to Petrovic. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Durant, money from deep.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And here is Lopez. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's deflected, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. $16 seconds left in the first half. Curry against Kidd. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Launches a 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nets trail by 9. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. The shot's good from Barry.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 18 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Chamberlain a screen. He's feeling it. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside for KD. Pass to Arizon. Stripped it away. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And the basket by Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
KD a screen on Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. Some solid defense there from KD. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Barry. 9 points in the game so far. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Nets with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Barry misses. Nets trail by 5. Outside Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Durant. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Lopez, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And again, no good by Brooklyn.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is just a killer 3 to end the quarter. The kind of shot that really gives you momentum.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 11. To the left wing. Chamberlain a screen. Arizin the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Durant driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here is Durant. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Durant attacking. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Kidd. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Warriors leading by 15. Let's it go! Count it! Nice touch!
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now here's Kidd. Irving fires. A three-pointer. Good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Here's Curry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Into the lane.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he makes the first.
At the line for two, Rick Barry.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Stuffed. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant drawing the double team. From deep. The three goes down.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Let's lose a three. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
They double-team Chamberlain. Strong move off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Count it!
Jason Kidd.
Stolen. Here's Lopez. Durant against Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Durant deciding where to go with it.
Blocking foul called. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry, covered by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk!
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
We see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm,